everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Norway.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And taking on the shot. That showed guts and courage.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Perfect challenge. Dembele. Rioson. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele.
He's got to tuck this away.
Strong hand on that one. Showing good situational awareness. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Dembele. Michael Olise. Rioson. Nicely played. And that is offside. Kanté. And he read it well defensively. Julian Rioson. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Martin Ødegaard. And the textbook interception. A good vision there. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Haaland. You can sense the threat is there.
Now, where's the penetration?
Superbly read and executed. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dembele. Interesting pass. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Koundé. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Might go ahead. Distributing it well. And Norway regaining possession. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Berge. And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Conte. Dembele on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Norway have it back now. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Theo Hernandez. Great vision to switch the play. Aurelien Tchouameni. And so there it is, the first time. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Can they make this count? And firing it to the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Berg. Ryerson. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Michael Olise, and nicely over the top. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Dembele's given it away. Martin Ødegaard. So half an hour remaining. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Ryerson. Berge with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. This might be productive. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. chance to put them in front. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's given us away. France looking dangerous here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity in the wide area. And cut out nicely. Dembele. Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. N'Golo Kanté. Now with Olise. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele. Tchouaméni. How can they notch in front late on here? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Berge. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And given free rein to run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. Michael Olise. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Sander Berger. Berg. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. On they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Could be something on from this. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Having a try. Good save from the keeper. And the ball comes in. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Sander Berger. Is this the equaliser? And it's been safely dealt with. And here it comes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Sander Berger. Julian Ryerson. It's sloppy in possession. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. He takes it on. Ball given away. Berger. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Put into the box. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's a good amount of freedom here. This could level it, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Oh yeah. Berg. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's really nice. And delivered into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Now, this could be costly. Really good pass. A little sloppy on the ball there. Berg. Could be something developing here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Martin Odegaard. Sander Berger. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Patrick Byrne. Martin Odegaard. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Haaland. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Taken without any trouble. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Something could be on with this. Julian Ryerson. Put into the middle. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Nice ball to switch the play. The ball won back. Haaland. Possession given away. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Time to get creative from here. Looking now for a direct route. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Making good ground and still going. And he's in now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Martin Odegaard. Out of play, throw in. Sander Berger. Just 10 minutes to go now. Julian Ryerson. Getting closer. Having a go, and there won't be any rebounds there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Well, it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Good work, they've got it back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. He's going to try his luck. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. So that will do it. the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And superb technique to get past his man. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Edo Kayembe. Teeing up the chance now. And trying his luck. Still under threat here. Well, that's how to clear it. And it's given away. In the right position to cut out the pass. And play on is the verdict there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Possession lost and won. A heroic stop. Corner is fired in. And he's got behind it! Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Kayembe. They won the ball, now to keep it. 8 hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Still trying to find the space. No way through, possession lost. Good work to regain possession. And the chance slips away. Samuel Mutusami threads it through. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper steps in.
Brave from the keeper, that was.
Ref happy to let that one run. Has to be. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edo Kayembe. And a change in possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. This is a promising-looking attack. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Into the box it goes. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Samuel Mutusami. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And the ball won back. Promising looking ball. Confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Nathaniel Mbuku. This could be threatening. Possession lost and won. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Artur Masuaku. Has the space to whip it in here. Vital block. Beat his man here. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Wissa. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
This has to be! Dealt with decisively by the keeper. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. That's really well read to get it away.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Wissa. opportunity. Oh, impudent. Nathaniel Mbuku. That's one. What's next? And the defence regains control. This could be dangerous. And the ball's still alive here, but no longer. An offside has been spotted, and the threat is over. So quarter of an hour remaining. Edo Kayembe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think
They could be in trouble here. Meshak Elia. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Oh, that's really well cut out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Asking quite a lot. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. And the attack is over. Really good defending. So the referee blows the final whistle. Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the lineup for the visitors. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ball one, well read. And he's offside. The flag is up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Deflection sends it out. Throw in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jackson. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
They've lost it, needlessly really. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
This could be threatening. To put them ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. It's a good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Able to skip past there. A heroic stop. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And trying his luck. And the ball's still loose. Terrific bit of blocking. Possession changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mane. And the chance slips away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sarr. And the ball won back. Jackson. And loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Sarr. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. That looks decent, making progress here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
He's beaten his marker here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. And possession given away. Oh, good strike! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that's going to be it for... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Pat Matassar. Nicholas Jackson. Sarr. Mane. Mane! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Beautifully weighted ball. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Sarr. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put under real pressure there and it counted. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Sarr. Setting up the chance. Oh, gone for it. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now here's an invitation. Gets past really nicely. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mane. Should score here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Opportunity here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Sarr. Drifting on and still going. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could get interesting. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Jackson. Good work to beat the challenge. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the attack collapses. Sarr. Could be something happening for them now. Opportunity now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Sa. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Gay. Pap Matassa. Ball given away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So the referee blows the final whistle. Away we go then, it's France with the kickoff. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Rabiot. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they've got it, a great press. Oh, an ambitious try. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Beautifully weighted ball. This to see them lead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's where it ends. Rabiot. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Chouameni. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Ball one, well read. Olise. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for 1-0. It's been saved. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, great work. What's next? And the ball is won quite brilliantly.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Theo Hernandez. France pushing forward with options available. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Olise. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A good advantage played by the ref. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Trying his luck from range here. Decent stop, did what was needed. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. France recovering possession well. Decent looking attack this. To put them ahead. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Chance to move inside. The defence on top of it. He's hit that well. Behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Looking like they mean business here. Olise. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Nearly half-time then, and it's France who just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, good strike! Hits the upright. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Adrian Rabiot. On to Koundé. They've lost it, needlessly really. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Goes for goal! Got in the way of it. Is this the equaliser? There's no way through. And the referee's whistle brings the first. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. And France regaining possession. He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Might get caught on the break here. Crucial defending. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And it's held on to comfortably. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. France have the ball again. He's done well to get past. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Back up the post. And that is where the attack will end. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And it's opened up for him. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
All one, well read. Goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Here it comes. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Possession changes hands. Mbappe. And he's got behind it! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. They won the ball, now to keep it.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Solid block. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And possession given away. Promising position, this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gets passed really nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Lovely setup.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they got so far, but no end result. No stopping him there. He's hit that well. He's hit the bar. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Norway, and they take on France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Patrick Berg. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball. And possession lost by France. Trying to tee it up. Really good interception. Good looking move. And that is offside. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dembele, and easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could go ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni, and teammates around him. Can he score? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Christopher Ayer. It's with Erdogan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Nice switch of play. And a useful cross. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Julian Rierson. And room now out on the wing. Berg. Oh, big moment! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. Danger still on. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. Dembele. Rierson. Very effective pass. Berg. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
And possession changing hands. And Norway will get the throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Rabiot. Distributing it well. Mbappe. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. A whistle. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Berge. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Holland. And he's in. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Determined not to give it away.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chouameni. Well read to win possession back. Mbappe. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, he's hit the post.
Yeah, inches away from a very good goal.
Holland. It's a weighted pass. Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Mbappe. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Mbappe. Holland. Oh, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And that's a very good parry. Patrick Berg.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Good weight on that pass. Might it be Mbappe? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Decent position. Patrick Berg. Hold on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And nicely over the top. France come away with it. Rabiot. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Tchouaméni. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And forward they go again. Can they win this? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner. But Mike Maignan has just pulled off a great save.
Mbappe! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a chance to whip it in here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today, it suits me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Norway, and they take on Iraq.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And thwarted there following the cross. An attempt best forgotten, I think. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to shoot. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. Martin Ødegaard. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Promising attack this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the through ball. Through on goal. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Berg. Berge with it. Julian Rierson. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, skipping away. Has a go. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Intelligent defending. Did look like a free kick. Hold on! Foiling his opponent completely. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Decides to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Berg. Delightful pass. Oh, good work by the keeper.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Holland. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack. Oh, to level gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And space for him to cut in. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, nice ball over the top. The cross is on. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Riasson. Useful position they're in. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Riasson. Patrick Berg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they forge ahead? And threading it through. Determined defending. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Riasson. Plenty of options. Oh, really good pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Patrick Berg. Haaland. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. Effective challenge. Well, the threat could be there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
They stopped them in their tracks. Berg. On to Haaland. Space to exploit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Patrick Berg. Promising attack, this. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Exploiting the wide area. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Played into the centre. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. This looks interesting. Oh, fearless!
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Good tackle, taken away. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. In a decent position now. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And losing possession. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Can he compose himself? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. A little sloppy on the ball there. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Mutusami. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Played into the penalty area. Ball given away. Going up through the gears now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Onto it, in on goal, and a solid stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Elia. Kayembe. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
I'm afraid that's careless. Great instinct there to cut it out. Grabs. Offside has been given here. Mbuku. Edo Kayembe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Time for another go here, perhaps. Untidy in possession there. Gets past really nicely. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Brilliant anticipation. cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. It took a touch, throw in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Need to get tighter here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Struggling to keep it here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just needs the composure now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Still going, the ref letting them play. And now the game will stop for a free kick to be taken. Could be a chance! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goes on. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Wissa. And that's where it ends. And that's going to be a free kick. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Closed it down well. Getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. 20 minutes left to play. No free kick, a good advantage. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mutusami. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Samuel Mutusami. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Wissa. Ten minutes to go. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. This could get interesting. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This could level it. Incredible. How was that kept out? Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Possession changes hands. Now he's in. Absolutely stunning defending. Samuel Mutusami. And he'll take this on. And that is the final blast.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Senegal, and they take on Iraq.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Senegal, and they take on Iraq.
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Jackson. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, no luck keeping possession. Mane. Well, gifting away possession. Mendy with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
There's the shot, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Jackson on the ball. Now Mendy. Well, you really have to... Big chance! And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Teammates available. And showing fine vision. And the ruling is offside here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising attack. Could cross it in here. A very timely interception. Possession changing hands. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And a chance for the lead. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. No advantage coming. Real chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Will it happen for them? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Danger building. I thought they were onto something there. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Idrissa Gueye. Top-class defending. Ismail Assar. Idrissa Gueye. Good ball over the top. Can they nudge in front? And the whistle is sounded. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now Gay. And the pass deftly cut out. Sarr. Decent effort! Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, a textbook interception. Could play it in. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And in the right position to read it. And pressing from the front. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Ismail Sarr. Possession, the most important thing. And flying forwards here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Idrissa Gueye. What can they do from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Mendy with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Mane. Good distribution. Ismail Sarr. Clever defending. It's a neat move. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. And blocked by Koulibaly. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Good-looking move. Idrissa Gueye. Good-looking sequence, this. Top-class defending. It's with Mendy. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mendy. Sarr. Losing possession. Quick break could be on. Can he finish? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, useful ball. Good little pullback. Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. And danger dealt with for now. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there goes the final. For the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Iraq.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He'll have a go here! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. Clearing is away. Oh, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Given away by France. Mbappe. France with the ball again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And flying forwards here. And it's opening up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And unable to keep possession. He's in with a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Chouameni. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, left his man behind here. Rabiot. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And France did well to win it back. And possession changing hands. And tremendous individual skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And support available. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, time is up as far as the first time. Well, that's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, it wasn't wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
France doing well to regain possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a long way out here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And he's made headway. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. From a long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Certainly not alone. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
A very effective challenge put in. And a free kick given. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. 30 minutes left for play. William Saliba. Chouameni. Well, gifting away possession. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
A creative look about this. Takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Oh, read it really well. This looks more than decent. Oh, good hit, close shave. Possession lost by France. And losing possession. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Determined defending. And a throw in here for France. And a tidy ball. It's not the most attractive passage of play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has a goal! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Good bit of ball winning. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Keeper had it covered. Played over. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, you could almost add a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, fancy footwork. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. France sloppy in possession here. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
And France come away with it. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... And there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium, and they take on New Zealand.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Is it going to be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Payne. And the ball back with Belgium now. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Skipping away. De Bruyne. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Payne. In a decent position. Good visualisation and execution. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Meunier. Tielemans. Now Meunier. Luca Bacchio. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. And a fine stop. Bell. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And he has options available. And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Meunier. Throw into Belgium then. Lukaku. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bell. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, this could really help the cause. And support available. And that brings the attack to an end.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Oh, great save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. That might help them. And a clever piece of defending. Payne. Nice looking pass. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is rolling again here. Belgium left with a mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Michael Boxall. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
New Zealand doing well to regain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack. And he takes it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Lukaku. And he's made headway. Thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down. Can anyone stop him? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Tielemans. Good weight on that pass. Payne. Belgium come away with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. De Vries. Randall. Was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Jeremy Doku. Might lead to a chance. Belgium unable to retain possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Takes the shot. Jeremy Doku intercepted effortlessly. What can he do with it now? Oh, this could be right up their street. A free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A throw has been given. Difficult from there. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Tielemans. And he read it well, intercepting it. Payne. Well, thumped clear. And again, negligence when in possession. Has a go! A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. prevented the damage. And just 5 minutes remaining. He'll have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Lukaku. Well, full marks for getting past him. And the ball with Bell. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it...
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines.
Now, a chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ball one back. Weighted beautifully. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Delivered into the box. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Chris Wood. Oh, a great chance. Great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now, what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just a little untidy. Oh, could be here. Still trouble here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And it's collected with ease. An attack of genuine promise developing. Really good pass. That will keep the attack moving nicely. They shall not pass. Lovely setup. Chris Wood. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A really good interception to take the ball. They could level it here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Gets in the way superbly. And that's going to be it for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Beaten easily here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Threads it through. is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Nicely played. And unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To take the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 3-2. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball taken away from them. Looks a good ball. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Possession lost and won. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, against the post. And that hasn't come to anything. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. They might be in. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And into the box it goes. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. And into the last 15 minutes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, that's really well cut out. And still going here, but that's good defending. Well won. This is getting the fans interested now. And it must be. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Just 5 minutes remaining. Having a look, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, good strike! Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. It's put into the middle. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And it could be on! So that will do it at this...
Cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We're live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Iran, and they take on Qatar.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that can be an echo by the coaches here today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with...
Takes the shot! Magnificent defending!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Despite the foul, they keep going. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Could be troublesome. Oh, a magnificent challenge! Oh, splendid skill. And intercepts again. Running room in the wide position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they nudge in front? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Asim Madibo. They'll be happy to have regained possession. Wasteful again in possession. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ali. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And that is how to beat your opponent. What can they produce on the flank? And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fine pass. Can he put it away? Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. An effective ball win. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen? Oh, in with a chance! And fired against the crossbar! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Such an ambitious run. Oh, big balance. And deflected onto the crossbar. Now sending it in. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Fully committed. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
He could really get at the opposition. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Oh, good vision. Real chance. there, but he's won the ball. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, from miles out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he read it superbly. Might be onto something. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he put it away? And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it.
We have 30 minutes to go.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a decent delivery. And the move breaks down. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. And the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. All for naught, that particular attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Super pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Brilliant piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Couldn't keep the move going.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, turned onto the bar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Position. It's still alive. Danger averted for now. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. We have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sim Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Iran and they take on Egypt.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off there when they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Potential danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's useful play. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Good looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a good-looking pass. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, useful ball. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence and keeping it out. Hani. Decent idea. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, can they prise them open now?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. They're really closing him down here. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gives it a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Trezeguet. It's a neat move. Oh, blocked it! Omar Marmoush. On to Trezeguet. Couldn't keep the move going. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trezeguet. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky, that.
Trezeguet. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And he read it well defensively. In a decent position. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ibrahim. to Trezeguet. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Good pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And successfully cut out. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Omar Marmoush. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, options at the back post here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a throw-in it's going to be. Trezeguet. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salah. A lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Credit to them for winning it back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Could be in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he read it superbly. The league illegally stopping the attack. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. Omar Marmoush. A very effective challenge put in. And passing it through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And so the final whistle here. The visitors... Shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Iran versus Belgium.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Wasn't going to let it get through.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Body in the way. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't keep possession. De Bruyne with options. Advantage played. Good-looking pass. And collected with considerable ease. Lukaku. Able to skip past his man. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Well, that one has promise. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. And roaming free here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He saw the situation developing. Firing it towards goal! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Lukaku. And giving it away. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the through ball. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in. Got to get rid of it. He's blocked it. Kept it out and cleared it away. Skipping past his opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The save was a good one. It might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Possession changing hands. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Nicely timed tackle. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And easily intercepted. Good through ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, superb skill. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Decent effort! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Strong bit of pressing. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And Belgium with the ball again. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Straightforward save, really. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And tremendous individual skill. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Ambitious effort. He got a good palm on it. Now opening things up. And he takes it on. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
De Bruyne. Clean challenge. To thwart him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Put in by De Bruyne. Still pressure. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, sloppy in possession. Good distribution. Well, we're into the final half hour. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. And he's through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Bruyne has support. A really good pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Chance here. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Brilliant save. Read it well, and the ball in behind the defenders. Now the keeper grabs it. That's a good ball. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a squandered opportunity there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's how to defend. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And intercepting it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Chances on. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
De Bruyne. Well, we saw what he was trying. Released it nicely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, a good tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And that is offside. Lukaku. And a clever piece of defending. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Really good attacking play. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The referee blows for full time.
streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's New Zealand, and they face Belgium.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Able to get a glove to it. Really well done. This could lead to something. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This for the lead. Wood. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's fizzed into the box. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And all they could do was put it behind.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
To the box it goes. Oh, great block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Terrific block again. And the anticipation rising with this move. Real chance. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Tielemans. Good possession with a gear change coming. And a firm grip kept on the ball. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Having a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Opportunity here. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Oh, they're in on goal. And he's in now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? I'm afraid that's careless. the ball in easily. De Bruyne. And he goes, and on, and on. Wood. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. Forward progress continues. Unable to find anyone with that. Luke Baccaio. De Bruyne. Getting closer. A heroic stop. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Nikola Raskin. Now De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Luke Baccaio. Making decent progress here. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. De Bruyne. This could be threatening. On to Tielemans. Has a go. Fearless block. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Cleared, but not far enough. And met by solid goalkeeping. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Bruyne. Luke Baccaio. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A vital block. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Tielemans. Doku. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And they've kept it in just. That's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Taking a chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Wood. Could take things forward a notch here. Brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. having a try. Oh, that's a great block. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. De Bruyne. Raskin. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Romelu Lukaku. It's a good ball in behind. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. "15 minutes remain. This could be dangerous. Real chance. Great defending. Now, what can they do from here? One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Now to deliver a good ball in. They come away with the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The winning goal. And we're back underway with 1 in it and not long left. It's played into the box. Put it away, but not far. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Wood. They have to make something count from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball. And that is the final blast. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation... Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
We're off and running as Spain kick off the first half. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. And that's been viewed as a foul. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fabian. And they might be in. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Facundo Pellistri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedri. Fabian. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And all a bit wild out there currently. Allowed to go a long way with this. For the lead here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Pellistri. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Fabian. Oh, surely. Oh, superb defensive work. They're all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oyarzabal. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, excellent vision. Closed it down well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Ugarte. Facundo Pellistri. To put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Federico Valverde. Could be something developing here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, it could be here. It's offside, and that will be that. They won the ball, now to keep it. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nunez. On to Valverde. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Federico Valverde. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's really well played, halting the attack. It looks the right ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
There's the whistle, and that's the first ball. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Facundo Pellistri. Played in with that. Can he finish? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Matias Oliveira. Fabian. On to Pedri. Fabian. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Rodri. Oyarzabal. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Rodri. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Manuel Ugarte. Pellistri. And that's where it ends. Federico Valverde. Pellistri. And the chance slips away. So we move past the hour mark. And superb technique to get past his man. Pedri. Yamal. This is a promising-looking attack. It's a lovely ball. There might be... And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Ugarte. Pelistri. Making good ground and still going. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Working hard to win it back there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Manuel Ugarte. Darwin Nunez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there it ends. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Valverde. Nunez! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Laporte. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And this could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Mikel Oyarzabal. And on for Nunez. And it's on here. It's in. And it might well be the winning goal. Not long left, and here they come. Promising looking ball. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Good cross into the middle. And it must be. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the... So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fan... commentary box, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Attack of genuine promise developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Darwin Núñez. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Federico Valverde. Oliveira. Núñez. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Williams. Fabian. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gets past really nicely. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. A move of real promise now. Put them ahead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Miscue in the final third there. Fabian. Well, this might be promising. Genuine chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Ball one, well read. Edging ever closer to goal here. Núñez! Still up for grabs. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Cucurella. Fabian. Rodri. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedri. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. To put them ahead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Emerick Laporte. Pedri. And superb technique to get past his man. Working hard to win it back there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Found a way through, and the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Laporte. Well read to gain possession. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their chemistry...
Hold on, good opportunity. Huge block, but still danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Darwin Núñez. And on to Ugarte. He shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good vision to switch the play. And the marker done for. Now, can he get the cross in? Taken cleanly and held on to. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Facundo Pellistri. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Here we go! Well stopped and safely away. Rodri. Fabian. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This to get back into it. Terrific bit of blocking. Valverde. Space out wide, and they're using it. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Pedri. Setting up the chance. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Rodri. Opportunity here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Valverde. Matias Oliveira. And on to Ugarte. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. This is a lovely spell of possession. Terrific chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oyarzabal. And they've got it back now. How to play. Throw in to come. Pellistri. The ball won back. Lamine Yamal. Federico Valverde. Decent looking attack this. decent delivery. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Lamine Yamal. That's a good ball. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set and he slotted it home with precision. And Ugarte. Now with Nunez. All one, well read. So quarter of an hour remaining. And it's given away. Fabian. Making decent progress here. Could pull one back here. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Federico Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Read it really well.
Real chance. Surely. And a superb block. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Nicely sets it up. Opportunity now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Rodri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Pedri. Onto Llorente. Pedri. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. They've given it away here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And the game comes to an end with the home fan.
England.